gonna be so nice to finally have a new one to play, a new league to play for Path of Exile. I apologize for any issues for quality and stuff. My Streamlabs is not behaving, does not want to let me do like a game capture or anything for it. For some fucking reason. Like, that one there is still the display capture from earlier. So I have to capture my display instead of a game. And I apologize about that. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue, but we'll see. Let me go down here and grab this. I'm going to get the campaign done today. That's going to be our baseline goal. We will go from there. But that is definitely going to be the baseline goal for us. We're probably not going to push too much past it. But if I can get through Act 10, finish the first 2 or 3 labs, and get most, if not all, of the side quests, I'll be pretty happy with that. Yo, Flame, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good, man. Glad to hear it. Happy Friday. Alright, we're less than 20,000. Gonna take a little bit to get there. I'm still gonna keep finagling. It's not new PoE game, it's a new PoE league. So, fresh economy start for anyone who wants to do the league. Bunch of balance changes, new mechanic you can interact with. It's the first truly new league in over a year. They used to do them every 3 months. But with Path of Exile 2 coming out, this got put on the back burner, so I'm really excited to have a new PoE league. Yep. Again, we're still in for a bit of a wait. But we got lucky in that we got 5 digits as our waiting time. We got in at like 26k. Gives me a little bit of time to figure this out. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. We've practiced a little bit, not a complete run, but I got through Acts 1 through 5 yesterday, 2 of which were on stream. Again, right now I'm trying to figure out why Streamlabs doesn't want to capture Path of Exile in like windowed or game capture mode. Because like it captures other stuff for us. Not the game capture. But if we put in like a window capture, there it is. Frida is not having a good day. I'm actually going to turn off most rewards for today, unfortunately, just so I can focus on getting through it. Hold your points until she's doing better, but she threw up twice today and she's resting now. I think she just ate something that didn't agree with her. Wrong one. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, she's been a little weird about her food for a little bit. Also, see, like, I can get this to pull up, no problem. But not Path of Exile. Yep, I appreciate it. I really do. Wait, hold on. Did we just get it? Was that all I had to do? I don't know why I would have known to do that. If that's all I had to do, that could be a really good thing. We should get better frame rate with that. Alright. Yeah, I know. I had, I had the window I was trying to modify as the top layer of all this. Like, I had it up there. So I wanted to make sure I could get it to work before I tried moving it around at all. Oops. Come on, one more. There we go. Yeah. Nope, yeah, I was modifying it a little bit. Less than 10,000. Oh, I'm so glad I got that in. Alright, I'm really happy about that. Again, let's copy this. So I'm pretty smooth on like what I should be doing for like the first 3 or 4 acts. It's going to be the transitioning later. That'll be a little tough. But as long as we can get past the kind of rocky start we can get, we'll be in a good shape. Have you played Path of Exile before, Flame? I'm gonna get myself a quick bite of a snack. Nom nom. Freaking love those roasted edamame. Also, pretty much the only way we won't dink it past... Oh, okay. Pretty much the only way we won't get all the way through the campaign today is if the servers are bad. If they're too bad, I'm not going to push myself, especially on stream. I'm certainly not the fastest Flame, but I know a little about what I'm doing. So you'll definitely see me people going a lot faster than I am, but again, we should get through the story today, the campaign today. Say 6 hours or so? 6 or 7 hours is kind of my goal. And then starting tomorrow, we'll be able to focus on the end game, the real meat of the game. You mean like the acts? The acts have the same zones. The exact layout is a little different within each zone. It's like semi-random. Like you could be looking for one thing, and it might be in the north part of the zone, but the next time you go in, it could be in like the northwest. But the order of the zones, we're in. We are so in. Alright, we're going to start with you. And this is going to be Reave the panda. First things first. Where is... There, that is. Skip all tutorials. Walking.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Put that in there. You did the Shadow class? Yeah, I mean, the Shadow class is really good and really popular. I got toned down a little bit in this update. But it's still really good. There we go. That's what I wanted. Plus they have, like, you can specialize more into each class as well. Each class has 3 different ones you can specialize into. Okay.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Here's as with rogues, that makes sense. Which I loaded a little bit faster, but that's fine.
Hello.
No Lapis Amulet, but I can take Spectral Throw for now. Actually, that's not bad. That's green right away. I can just sell these 3.
Fine work with Hillock.
And then... Oh, they changed it. Putting steel is what I want. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. Normally this next area is like pretty smooth for me, but when I did one of my test runs, it got to be a bit of an issue.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Well, again, I've practiced this a bit, and I put way too much time into this game. Definitely want a portal scroll. I think that's a little higher than I want, but I can adjust it later. I think I go this way. Yeah, this looks to be the right way. Alright, nope. I went too high. Yeah. Alright, there's the there's the area boss. So we kind of just kite now. I'm not even going to bother attacking things. Because he hurts if I get the firestorm on me. The next area, the mud flats, is where people really struggle. Just because if you get hit by the Roas, it does quite a bit of damage. A little bit extra. These guys in here, the little charging beasts, if they hit you, it does so much damage. If they charge into you, their default attack's not awful. Oh, this is huge. That's really nice, as long as I don't get stun locked. An early shrine. Yeah. So I just have to not... Like, I have to kite in circles around him as I try to get to this nest. There we go. Cool.
It seems this new arena suits me.
And there's another one up here, but again, I don't want to be in straight lines, so it's going to hit and sidestep. That's the plan. Oh my gosh. Why can I not click on the nest? There we go. Alright, there's one more and it's down here. Yeah. Alright, I don't have all the recovery anymore, but that's fine. Orb of Transmutation is nice. That'll let us buy some stuff later. Progression is? I mean, first of all, they might have gotten in before me. There are probably also speedrunners, because, again, this is the first one. I'd say, like, a casual player could probably get through the campaign in, like, 10 or 12 hours if they played the game before. If not, it could take, like, 12 to 15. Would be my guess. Again, it's been a long time since I've been in that position. But that'd be my guess. Again, they also might have been higher in the queue than I was. But again, the game doesn't really start until you get to endgame. That's where most of the, most of the content is. Kind of like in, if you've played World of Warcraft. Kind of like after you hit max level is when a bunch of the content. There we go. Oh, I got that instead. Shit. Yeah, I want a Spectral Throw. Always want to do this. Okay. I just had to buy myself some time while I got that setting set up. These little blue monsters are harder, but they should give us more experience. And then there's the guy we're after. I'll just have to kite him for a while. Try to, at least. I want to get some distance. He has some predictive AI, which is why I'm always sidestepping. Don't need the wand, don't want the scepter, don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that, don't want that. There's that from you. We want volley, and then we're going to switch you into here. Perfect. Read both of these. We want... I don't think these matter. Okay, they changed them slightly, I think. Yeah, we went Sniper's Mark. Put it there, and then that will be Shield Charge, which we definitely want to move faster. And then we're going to see if this has a Lapis Amulet. Yep, there's a Lapis Amulet. We can't use it yet, but that's there for us, and that's pretty big. That's going to do a lot for us. So we got that. That's why we have the Transmute. Lapis Amulet will let us... Frost Blink around as well. And that's just extra movement. And when you're trying to go fast, having extra movement skills is nice. I could use another Mana Flask. Wisdom Scrolls are nice. Yeah. I'm not going to KO everything, but if there are large packs that are easy for me to do this in, I'm going to try. Here's the Mercenary. You know what, we'll check it out. This is the new mechanic for this league. This is the Mercenary. Let me grab this real quick.
Beat me, and the choice is yours.
Shrapnel, Ballista, Split Arrow, Dash.
Or send me packing. That's the Trarthan code.
I can hire for 13 gold? I have 13 gold, right? Yeah, we have 46. Let's do it.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength and you're finished.
Oh god, she does so much damage compared to me.
Gonna take more than that. One shot, one kill.
Get away from the ballistas. Okay, we got her. Holy shit.
Trarthan's respect. It's
Okay, but now she's with us now, so that should help. Hopefully that's worth the time I spent to get her. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's so nice. Holy cow. Definitely worth. Okay, so there's the bridge we want. So there's going to be... Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so nice. And this is a good position for this. We can drop a portal scroll here. So enemies are a little harder now because we have her with us. These mercenaries count as like half a player in terms of scaling difficulty of the monsters, but on the other side... Oh shoot, no, she died. She's gone. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Ooh, Orb of Chance this early is going to be nice. Gosh, somebody's already in Crossroads. I want to get that paw ring. Okay. Yeah, some people are just crazy fast. Alright, here's this. Grab these real quick. Grab you. I think we can use the amulet now, and I think I'm just going to chance this. Okay. Not good. That gives life and mana on enemy killed, both of which are good. And then because of that, we should be able to equip... I didn't pick up Frostblink. Fuck. When we go back, we'll get Frostblink. And I need another mana flask. I might have to pick one up from Nessa. Maybe these guys have one. take that just to be able to sell it for a wisdom scroll. Doing this is a little weird because you have to look behind you for loot you might have missed. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay. Go back to here for now.
Hello.
Can we get a Frostblink? Yes. We even have a place for it. That feels nice.
Take care.
Okay. Oh, you can revive them? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, but I can do it in a new area. So I might just hold on to her. Like, I might hold on till we get to the boss. And then see if I can get her to stick around for that fight, so she doesn't die beforehand. Alright, so that's something good to know. Okay, that's just a big circle. I should have realized that. Oh my gosh. This is where my vision issues do not help me. Not that they ever do, but like trying to see where walls are and stuff is especially bad in here. Because I get caught on corners with shield charge. Can I dash across? No. Okay. Okay, we're almost at the boss. I'm gonna try to get through these guys real quick for that. And then we can pick this up before the boss.
Lining up the shots.
Does make the boss a little bit harder. Oh boy. Okay, this is actually fine as long as he stays away from her. I said stay away from her. She can put out some damage, which is what we want right now. No, stay away from her. Thank you. Okay. She went down there. You're not even going to leave the portal for me? You're just going to dip? That's rude. Okay. Whispering Essence of Hatred. We'll grab all those. The Hatred Essence will be nice. I don't think we care about the wand. We might care about the hatchet. Okay, we're just going to sell that. Yeah, that should be fine. Chance to bleed support doesn't matter, so that'll help our damage. I'm actually going to sell the chance to bleed support, as well as double strike and splitting steel.
While we live, we are
Okay. That lets us get a crab.
Stay sharp.
We now go back to the ledge. Maybe I should have checked for a mana flask with Nessa. Alright, definitely a nice damage increase. Kind of happy just kiting like this for now. Nailed Fist could be nice. I don't think I'm going to use my... I think I'm going to use the Contempt. Yeah, Contempt gives me cold res. I'm just going to use it on this. Gives me cold res, dex. Okay, really just the cold res is the only thing I care about there. But it's something. Hoping for some offensive stats, but it didn't happen. Where is the waypoint? I missed a waypoint. Fuck, I might have missed a waypoint. No, there it is. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the rapier. Oh, crap. Don't dash into, Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him there. Don't dash into those, fuck. Molten shells. If they're surrounded by red, I'm not gonna dash into them. That just... They will blow up on me and I will be sad. These three are gonna stay right here. Okay.
It's to be a cage fight then.
Does it cost more as I go through? Oh, it's still only 12 gold. Okay. Cone helmet, potentially. I don't think I'm in a position I can do that strong box. I mean, the shrapnel ballista would be nice. You know, screw it. Just because there's a lot of enemies here. Yep, she went down right away. Okay. I need to get another one. I need to get someone different. She just doesn't live long enough. Okay. Jade Hatchet, maybe? So there's actually a lot of nice stuff here. What's the hatchet like? Dex Malt. No, there's no flat on it. Battered Helm. No, there's not really anything here. I don't think I'm going to identify any of it. I just want to sell it. Oh, I don't want that. I wanted... Okay, you know what? I'll come back for the trial.
You sure you want to do this?
I want to clear these guys out before I try to take someone else on. Iron Ring is nice, but I still... I think I want an Iron Ring instead of this.
Clock's ticking.
You have Puncture, Split Arrow, Dash.
I don't miss. Last thing you'll ever see.
Okay.
You got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
We got her now. I'd like to get, oh shoot, there's a hidden room in here. Hold up. Where's the switch for it? There it is. Chemist Strongbox? Oh, that's huge. Small life flask, medium. Okay, there's some good flasks in here. Medium mana flask can go there. Bismuth flask I don't care about for now, although that goes there. There's another Quicksilver you can identify. Increased evasion rating? Sure, we're actually going to do that instead of the bismuth. That's fine. Okay. I don't need to KO them. I can just look for the next area. There it is. How do I get down to it? That's the question. Large mana flask as well? Cool. There we go. She's at least staying alive a little better than the last one was.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
We'll see how this fight goes. This one's a little annoying at times. I'm hoping with the mercenary it'll be easier. Yo. Did I not? Okay, I did. It's a chrome. There he is. Well, she did some. Honestly, a sniper's mark combined with her is pretty nice. Yep. I need to refill this. I'm also gonna sell them here. Yo, oh, okay, there they are. We're gonna grab this. Okay, we at least have a medium flask now. We have 2 bismuths. We stand on bismuth. Real quick, let's just see if there's anything for Tarkley. Looking for, like, green, green, green. Green, green, green? Buckler? Cool. That'll be big.
Farewell.
I'll just have to find a way to craft it, but that'll be big for later. I thought I got out of that. That shockwave is the scariest thing for me. If I can avoid that, I'm pretty happy. Okay. Yeah, that's my opening when he does the 3 slams. Cool.
Skill beats size every time.
Wool gloves. Dex, intelligence, attack speed. Yeah, I want all of that. This can go there. We'll put that there. Again, the extra intelligence helps. I still want to find a way to craft that buckler. I guess for now we can do this, though. Just so we have it. Okay.
You're a fine blade.
Yep. Where was... Alright, I think we have to go this way. I want that... Yeah, she's gone already. No, that's not how it works. Okay. I thought it was the opposite way of the, where the waypoint was. It's not. Large life flask. And a sapphire ring. I just went around again. Lot of enemies here. There we go. Alright, there's some stuff here. I'm not gonna worry about KOing him. Alright, this, we can go there.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Yeah, I want the sapphire ring instead of an iron ring. Okay, there's nothing else. Insufficient gold. Am I just not... I guess I'm not getting as much as I thought I was. Alright. Seeing as you get, like, hundreds of thousands of gold in the late game. It's a little weird not to have 20. And I can't even hire this one, so I'm not going to bother. That really? Oh my gosh, that's so fast for me. I don't think any of these matter, so we'll do that, and then we're going to sell. We're going to keep that, we're going to get rid of this. We have a large mana flask we're going to keep for that. Your mana flask. We can't use it yet, but just in case. And then...
Yes?
Can I get Reave?
Take care.
Precision.
Farewell.
Oh shoot, I wanted one more support. Let's grab momentum.
What little help I can...
There we go, much better.
hasn't abandoned us.
And then let's turn on precision. Interesting. Oh, that's a really nice ability. Hold up. That's actually... It's like Convocation, but for mercenaries. That would have been so helpful to have before I spent a lot of gold on them. Well, now I know. Next time. Another dead end. Alright, I have a second flask I can use. Large life flask, to be sure. The large life flask can replace the medium. We can hold on to those two to try to get an upgrade later. There's an essence up there. I think I might try to, depending on what's in the area. Because, like, if we can craft that shield, I'd prefer it. Contempt, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're not. Cool. Contempt on jewelry. I can do it on this. I could also just do it on this, which I think is what I'm going to do. Life, fizz damage, attack speed. Does it not? Oh, I thought that gave cold res. Let's do something different on attacks. Oh well. We got life out of it. I still need movement speed boots. I'm not going to trigger that. Unidentified? Could it be good? Evasion, fire res, regen? I'll take it. It's not great, but at least lets us sell that for chrome. Alright, there's what I'm after. Alright, so those little red guys, they explode on me. They're basically suicide bombers.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be.
I'm not gonna worry about her for now. Although I guess if I check her out, it's not gonna hurt. There's like a renown level, but I don't think I can drop where I'm at.
What'll it be then?
Take item. Movement speed, we take that. We can't use it yet, but oops.
Well, haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much. Catch it, scum.
My spirit is spent.
Of course I'm out. I think this is the real one.
Don't bother dodging. Yeah, you're
Okay.
that desperate.
That's nice. Maybe we can level up before we get there. Get to the boss. Shit. Yep, those guys will stun lock you, and it does suck. Yeah, normally I wouldn't care with these guys, but I'm trying to get a next level so we can get those boots on. Like that. Clear these off just to see what it is. Got that. We can use this life flash too. I'll probably portal back at least once. Rustic sash, leather belt, fishtail gauntlets. 10% attack speed. We want the intelligence, but like this gives us cold res life. Yeah. We don't need the intelligence right now either, and then this just gives us extra life. That's fine. Not my fastest Act 1, but I feel like we're in a fairly decent position. First of all, we're going to grab this. We're going to go here. I think I'm going to go until I die, and then we should get all of our flash charges. I mean, this is when I might as well use it, right?
Spirit is spent.
Okay. Man, these mana flash, I guess with momentum, it's just too cost intensive. That's fine. Okay, there's that pop. I'm trying to be right next to her, so all of the returning projectiles hit her. The best they can. Spike Club, Stiletto, those are the two I'm interested in.
At death's door. Ladies first, fair Merveil.
That seems pretty good. Can I use it? Seems like that'd be a big damage boost. Sniper's Mark Precision can go there. That can go there. So we're at 58. Yeah, we go up to 81. There we go. Come on. Alright, we can sell stuff. There's gonna be that. We're just gonna sell these. Mind buckler, that. And these boots. Oh, we can use those boots now. I forgot about that. And then we'll do this. Do we have an augment for these boots? We do. Dexterity we don't care about, but there we go.
Make it. Going.
Okay. We can go this way now. I might look at the mercenary in the Broken Bridge zone, just to help with Creighton, because Creighton could be a bit of a aggravating, or a long fight, I guess is a better way to put it. We can look at this guy too. Ooh, Infamous Striker. This could be helpful. Oh shoot, he has a unique, not one we need, but hire? We can't afford to hire him. That's a really nice ring. See if we get absolutely run over, though. Are we not even doing damage to him? We're like barely doing damage to him. I think that's the zone boss right there too. So if he's already that low, we might as well. What if I just do this? How much damage do I have to do to him before he goes? I don't think I have to KO him. Yeah, I don't think we can get through him. Alright. Not happening, unfortunately. Just don't have the damage for that yet. 11% increased lightning damage. I really don't care about that. And it's less than what we have already. Oops. Alright, the regen's at least a nice touch. Greater mana flask? Is that better than what we have? I believe so. Probably didn't need to stick around for that long to KO him, but Sun cost fallacy and my mind wandered. I'm not gonna worry about the ring. We'll take the scroll though. Let's take that. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. I'm not gonna pay to revive here. I don't think so. It's 44 gold. We have 84.
Your trouble.
You know what? Screw it. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit of time, but... yeah, we just don't have the damage. Which is fine. Once we get to, like, Explosive Concoction, we'll be in a lot better shape. I'm trying to move just so this hits. Okay, Strap Mitts is nice, and that.
Mind wasn't as swift as your blade.
That's really nice, actually. We can't use it yet, but that is really nice. We can use it at 16. Okay. Go here. This might be worth tearing through. So let me get the chest. Don't know why, but I had a feeling. Not gonna worry about that mercenary there. Again, we saw we're struggling a little bit on damage right now. Oops. Okay. I think that'll let us upgrade to the next tier. Alright. There's some of that. Again, I'm not going to worry about that mercenary down there. Although, again, what's the word? Like, if I lose renown, kind of so what?
Advance. I'm ready for you. Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep. Step carefully.
There's not much here, no.
I'll thank you not to waste my time.
I think there's a Trial of Ascendancy in this area, yeah. Could be wrong. Why am I messing around with him? Bastard Sword is too. I mean, we could still sell it for stuff.
Starting to think there's more to life than pride.
This should let us use the... What level? Am I only 15? Oh boy, I thought I was doing better. Okay, yeah, we can turn those in later. I don't have to KO them all. What am I caught on? So let me out. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Actually, this might be the way. Not dealing with double rare in there. We here? Yes. We can sell that, and then we're going to sell these 3. We used that yet? No, we can't even use that yet. We're not going to. We'll do that. This is fine. Take that, and then we will start grabbing the onslaught stuff here. Nice density here.
A place of soil
So the trick is now, how do I get to the center? Once I get to the center, I can get down to the level below us. Is it this easy? Oh, it might just be this easy right now. Oh my gosh, it is. That's so nice. I think if we just go straight through... Yep, here we are. That's so nice. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, that should be fine.
You don't stand a chance.
No. This is one thing I was looking for. Gosh, why can I not click on anything today? There we are. I'm not going to worry about the Diabolist. I gotta go all the way around again. Crap. Basic. I do not know this zone as well as I want. One additional rare item could actually be a good one. I just got to get through these little necromancer guys. And they love to run.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, you weren't part of the box, but... Light Brigandine? Alright. First of all, let's do all this. Got you. 35 life? Jeez. Okay, here we go. This is what I want, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is what I got right now. I'm out of mana too. Took way too long.
Piety.
Herald of Ash. We'll put there. Got that. We don't really care about the Scholar's Robe. We can finally use those. Can we use the Iron Mask? I mean, that's a decent amount of life. It's level 17, but we can use it. We can sell that. I'm going to sell just some of these gems. Okay. Okay, we can use these now. We can use that eventually. Use that eventually too. Any chance at a 4-leg? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. The Herald of Ash should definitely help us out, though. Yeah, there it is. We can kite behind us a little more easily. I'm not gonna worry about that with all the like beasts and stuff here. That sounds miserable. Yeah, it really wants to give us essences, though. Alright, here's this. I will go for this. Wish we could keep that a little bit longer than this, but that's fine. A little worried we won't have the damage for Oak, but we'll see. That'll help if we can get there. We just have to find Oak. Oh, there he is. Now it's just time to see if we can get all the way through. Taking forever. Alright. They actually helped out quite a bit.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for ordnance.
Alright, we got to here, so back to the riverways.
I can't do this just yet.
Oops. I just want to see what this is like. All attributes actually might be a pretty helpful one. She got hit by one suicide bomber and she went down. Yeah, once I get poisonous concoction, I'm gonna have to find someone else to help me. Hey, Grant, we got her pretty early on, so I'm sure there's upgrades to be had. Speaking of. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Cool. I just need to hug the, here. Weaver's Nest? Not what I thought I was going to come across first, but sure. So after that, we're going to go up into here. We're going to aim for the precise technique. It'll be a nice damage boost. I'm pretty sure we satisfy it already. Shit.
Another pig without a pen.
Go this way. Fuck, we got frozen. Are we okay? Yes, we are okay. I'm not gonna bother punching through that guy. Okay, there's the entrance up here. I am entirely unsure how this one will actually go. Luckily, there's lots of things for us to leech from. Let's see if it's enough. We do have mana kill on hit, or mana gain on kill, I mean. Which definitely helps against all these little spiders. There you are, my friend. That's a one-handed one. We don't have 71 strength or level 20. That'd be really nice, though, if we did. We just don't. 10% movement speed? Yeah, I'm actually like that more than what we got. Just because the extra fire res.
Hello.
Grand Mana Flask, we can finally use this. Yeah.
Turn fast. Exiles.
Oops, I do not want to be at the coast.
I thought. Hello.
And then from you, we want Poisonous Concoction. There it is. So Spectral Throw. Blood Rage. No, we get that elsewhere. Wither. I think we use Withering Step. I'm not completely sure, but we'll find out. Yeah, it was not the right one. That's right, we can still make use out of it. This goes here, takes our damage from 151 to 151. We don't have enough accuracy yet. We will after precision, though. So let's actually replace Withering Step there. Herald of Ash goes there. So that, we don't need Withering Step.
Farewell.
We will want to get Blood Rage, though. We can use this now? Do we need the sockets? We kind of need the sockets for Herald of Ash. Because that's a shield charge. Alright, we'll hold on to this for now until we can replace it. Yeah. We can go up here. Should be able to get Blood Rage, I think. There we go. That can go. Man, we are really tight on sockets right now. We need to replace these gloves. That's what we need to do.
What?
Like, we need both of these. That would help a little. This would help more. Would help more. Do I have... Did I put an essence in here? No, I didn't. But I do have... Ant Orb. Let's give it a shot. Not great, but... Fuck. Was it enough? I needed 2 reds. Are any gloves with red? No, there's not. Crap. It's fine. We just hold on to that until we get another red.
What trouble?
I don't think I have a jeweler. No, I don't. Okay. Do I not have Blood Rage either at the moment? There's Blood Rage. That's fine for now. We just need another red, either here or here. Yeah. Wrong one? Right, we have to find Alira.
I can't do this.
Forgot we hadn't done that yet. Here we are.
The king of
That was all.
Okay. We should be in a good shape. I should probably turn on my auras. Yeah, that'll definitely help. There. Now I have to deal with one of my least favorite zones in the campaign. There it is. Maybe? Is it just the mercenary here, or is there more beyond them? Oh, there's this. We were looking for this chamber. Do I still have Reave with me? I do still have Reave with me. Okay. We did not get Vol Reave, unfortunately. Right over here.
Advance. I'm ready.
How do I get to him? Yeah. All right. Vol Reave would have been amazing to have this early on. Now you see why I hate the zone. There aren't any doors where there should be places. There should be doors. Okay. Okay, there's that. We dip down here. Alright, we hug the right side. Well, I was going to say, we hug the right side until we get to the waypoint. Looks like we got there. Oh boy. Red Beast off the bat. Guess I'm just trying to get my Onslaught and any other buffs I can from KOing things and just move on. I'm gonna have to replace the shield at some point. It's got the socket colors I need on it, but that's about it. And trying to shield charge through that area is so tricky sometimes. Cool. Giant mana flask for sure, if I can use it. Can't use it yet. This gives me... does not give me the extra red I need. But it is a chrome. I need to remember I have Blood Rage. Don't care about the Broad Axe now, if I'm being honest. Empty area.
Just what I needed. More raid class.
I mean, I could try to get him. My life flasks are still doing alright. Let's upgrade everything. That'll all help. And then with this, we'll go into here for the elemental resistances.
Make your damn choice.
So Vigilant Strike, Dual Strike, 1 Chrome. Can we hire him? No, we don't have enough. He doesn't really have anything I want.
Best me or serve.
Oh, shoot.
Eye on your knees.
Damage is definitely better.
You're stupid to spare me.
I want to know where I'm taking all this extra damage from. Oh, Blood Rage. Duh. And of course we can't get there from there. We gotta go all the way around. Okay. I don't think I really need Blood Rage until boss, maybe? Right. Not that room. Can't get there from there either. A little disappointed I didn't get Reave, but it's not super surprising. Alright. I don't care about the strongbox up there. I care about these stairs over here. Did that backwards. Of course we can't get there. Wait, there's a door here. There we go. That's to go back down. Where did I miss it? It was in that corner, or it was up there. I see it. Yeah, I went right by it. Alright, Pyramid Apex. Oh, we already got it. Am I in... Alright, I am in Mercenaries League. I was very concerned for a second. I would have been pretty upset if we weren't. We haven't done any trials yet, and that's worrisome, I guess. Also, I never quite understood why these guys are, like, surprisingly tankier than everything else around. Yeah, like... Like, those guys are strangely tanky for, like, the rest of the zone. Am I gonna die to my own blood rage? Yes. I mean, the damage is nice if I can just do this on it. Can I get it down before it disappears? Yes, cool. First of all, we also want to do this. Cat's paw. I'm just gonna take what I can. Alright. That's the second fastest time I had. In my tests. I think we're set up better for Act 3 than I was previously. Cat's paw could be good, but probably not for a little while. We're going to sell most of this. We still can't use that yet, and we still need another red socket for that on either boots or gloves. Alright, there's the sewer grate. I think I want to go roughly top left. Never mind. I was wrong. At least we got these here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Did I miss I guess I missed something. Right, we've already been that way.
Did House Kayak send you? No? Be gone.
Maybe I was right, we just had to go down more before we started going up. Actually, that might have been the case. Getting blocked by a chest always feels bad. It's never in a good way. There's the crematorium. Okay. See if we can get through Piety. These extra elemental resistances should help. Can't use giant life flask yet. I can't use these till 24. Nothing else we have. Okay. We can transfer all of these once we get to 24 though. I guess I just... There we go. Guess I go the other way. Right. Doors not opening automatically sucks. Okay, here's a trial. Not the first trial we should have done, but I think it's going to be the first trial we do.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
Okay.
flames of the past.
We got one done. Now we have to find piety. Alright. She's gonna be back up in there. Okay. Alright, hopefully this will be... We'll have enough damage and survivability. Although our health, our health pots are gone for both survivability and elsewise, yeah.
Enough of this.
Okay, she's done.
Watch yourself.
Alright, we can sell a lot. We can sell that, that. I'm not even going to identify that. Can give us enough. We're holding on to that. We can get rid of this.
Don't do anything I would.
I'll just take that for now.
Why are you still standing there?
Unfortunately, Reave didn't give us anything. Can we get gloves or boots with red? Those are 23. Armor evasion with cold res. I'd like to have something I can craft on. But these have 2 reds. Okay.
Good luck.
We can just alch when we get there next level. Do we have... We don't have an alch. I'll just gonna do this. Fine. Not crazy about it, but fine. Okay, so we need to get the 3 busts in here. There's one of them. If I can click on it. There we go. This also lets us do a couple things. This lets us put a giant... Nope, that needs 24. Alright, so we can just do this. we not have room for Frostblink then? Alright. See if we can make do without Frostblink. For now. Both those are done. Yeah, because we have to replace this at some point as well. Okay. We'll try to replace the chest armor as soon as we can. There's a crafting recipe up there. That waypoint is so easy to miss as you're just like running by it. Alright, I should probably turn that on. That'd be a good idea. Frickin' lightning storm.
I do love
There we
the
go.
stink of victory.
Gosh, there we go. Alright, there's the other bust. I knew it was down here somewhere. I just went one too far. Wow. And we got what we needed. We got all 3 busts, so I can just kind of move on. Gonna ignore that hideout for now. Man, those guys hurt. Why? I guess I only have 500 health. That explains it. Okay. Well, that 2-stone ring I picked up, if we find an essence or something for it. Essence or an alchemy or something. Alright, I'm doing damage. I have to remember I don't have Frostblink at the moment. You know what? This Jeweler's could give us a rare. No, it didn't. I think that upgrades all of our flasks. So we're going to get through here to get to the waypoint, and then here. We can keep doing that. Yeah, we can upgrade these next whenever we go back to town. We're just here for the Trial of Ascendancy. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, we have like no health, holy cow. Easy enough.
Where to blade?
We can turn some stuff in now. We also got that. We can turn 1, 2, 3 in. As well as 1, 2, 3. Are those not the same? No, it's not. We turn that in and that. Okay. That gives us 1. Gives us another 1. Ender and Maim, and pop that. Wonder if this would help instead of with ailments. No, we're not going to take that.
Come over here.
Yeah, I do need to replace that. We need 1 green. Ideally a green and a blue. Green and blue. Don't have enough int for it. We don't have a transmute? Really? We're 1 short on a transmute.
You getting by?
Alteration. Huh. That actually surprises me a little bit. Alright. We'll find something. Do we have enough portals? Wait, we have enough portals we can buy a transmute. I don't want to gamble. Is it Clarissa I talked to? Yeah.
Be careful.
Mate.
Yeah, that's the one I was after. Now we don't have enough strength. Okay. We can deal with that.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
It's not a good fix, but it's a fix for now. Alright, we just need to find the entrance. Oh. That was just a wisdom. What am I getting caught on? There we go.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. This choice carries weight.
That doesn't have life on it, but would help with some resists, kind of. Sanctified Strike? We can also just hire him. He has Smite.
Prove your worth.
That should be enough, right?
Very well, I'll
Cool.
march with you, but I serve only him.
As long as he keeps up. Okay, so the waypoint's down here. That's what we were after there. So I do docks next. I know some people like doing this, I think it's Solaris Temple. It's one of the temples. But I like doing docks next. There is an essence in here as well. He does seem fairly resilient. Which is exactly what we wanted. Yeah, there's the area boss. Woe is extra energy shield, which shouldn't be an issue for us. Cool. Class mitts? Any chance of them being good? Not really. I mean, that's not bad. Still leaves us one red short, though. Well, there's the waypoint, which is not really what I was looking for, but okay. It's always the last little corridor you check. Was it just the one that was going to be straight ahead of us? Actually, do they stay with me if I log?
The moment demands action.
I hope so. I didn't get the Battlefront TP. Fuck. We'll see how he holds up against, like, Piety and stuff. If he can help me sustain through Piety, I will be very happy.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Well, that was a quick dead end. grab that. Alright, I know I'm on the right track. Here we go. Thought I was on the right track. Wait, hold on, was there? Nope. This is where I needed to be. Yeah, he is surviving a very nicely amount. Like, I'm very happy with that. I'm gonna grab the portal scroll just because we used 7 of them to buy a transmute. I'm not gonna worry about that.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
We almost there already? Yes. I can take the Lapis Amulet here. Hopefully that'll be an upgrade. We have this. That gives us life, a little bit of strength that we needed. Max that. I'll take it. If we have that, can we drop this now? No. It was wishful thinking. Actually, if this guy can help me get through Gravicius, I'll be thrilled. Einar seems to be popping up a ton. Oh, now I'm not going to know if it's my guy's little spheres or Gravicius's. Okay. Oh, shoot. He did not live. I thought he would be okay. In case anyone needed a reminder, Gravicius hurts. As I attempt to face tank him. Yeah. We got him. Was not clean. By any stretch of the imagination.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done for business.
Okay. That slows me down more than I would like. Guess I could have talked to Einharn as well, actually, to, give me even more help against Gravicius. That might have been the play. I hadn't considered it until just now, though. I ignore those. Do I think he's gonna live against Piety? Is it worth resummoning him? Probably is, like, more efficient not to go through that door. There's Comb. Actually, I should probably grab that transmute, shouldn't I? Yeah. Feels like they gave new effects to the strong boxes. They look a little different.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
So the trick to this zone, and I'm sure there's more than just what I know, but it's to look for stairs that go upwards. If you're going upstairs, you're in a good, like, you're on the right track. Like so. So now I'll just look for another set of stairs that go up, like so. I want that life flask. Alright, that's actually fairly decent. Now I lose to 50-50 on which one's a dead end. There's no way. I don't lose. I always lose that 50-50. I think there is a trick to it. I just don't know it. So it really is a 50-50 for me. Oh my god, we got straight through that. You guys have no clue how good that actually was for me. Like, me in particular. Okay. That's only for melee weapons. We're not using any weapon. We can finally take this. And we do extra damage against burning enemies. How much does this cost me? 234? Screw it. Makes Piety a little bit tougher, but...
To end our affair, Youre. I shall cherish your memory. Don't make this easy.
Where is she? There she is. You know, all in all?
Sorry, beautiful. But
That's not bad.
so this ugliness.
I think that's everything? Yeah. Glad I brought him back. I guess I can't use that yet. Not to level 30, but That's fine.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Where's my next upgrade? Probably that, right? I just need a blue and a green.
What say you?
Hello.
The one we wanted before still there? Not quite. Blue and a green. That one right there is.
Stay out of the shadows.
What was the essence we got? Didn't I put an essence in here? Do I really not have the affinity for it? On armor, maximum energy shield, I mean... I was gonna do it. It gives us fire res. Yeah, it's something.
What's going on?
Again, nothing insane, but...
Stay out of the shadows.
You have claim.
Revicious. Those don't matter.
The gem you quiet. Goodbye.
Okay, so next up, we grab this. Go to the Ebony Barracks. There we go.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
So we are gonna do the library quest. You know what? Screw it. Okay. All I wanted. Yeah, I like the War Priest. He feels good to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that now. You know what? No, let's get... I'm not gonna worry about that one, but I want to get the waypoint. Perfect. Can I go straight through? Let me make sure these texts aren't anything I need. Okay. Now that we have that, we can start picking up these reserve nodes. I can also pick that up, but I'm going to grab these mana reserve nodes.
Remember?
After this, we get explosive concoction. We're still going to need to find like some sort of utility flask to pair with it, but for now we're fine. Wall area, which we're going to avoid. Right, I don't have to care about the rares. Please tell me. Okay, there's one up there. Oh, both of them are here. Cool. I don't know how much it's going to cost me, but... I'll just take that. One orb of chance. Okay, let's go grab that real quick. Pretty sure I have that. Also, how are we doing on these? We can't get them yet. Oh, I don't have an orb of chance. Crap. Okay. Any chance I can buy one from Clarissa?
Yes.
For one fusing. Nope. That's not happening. Okay. Because fusing is for jewelers, and then you start... Yeah.
Watch yourself.
I just don't think... you know what? I think it's worth it.
Yes.
Oops, not that. We wanted this. Yes, and then... Orb of Chance. Alright, we got there. Just for explosive concoction. There it is. Alright, Poison Concoction did well for us. Oops, I don't want to go to Ebony Barracks. We want to go to Imperial Gardens. I want to try to find the trial before we go to the tower. We just found the tower. Okay, at least we know where it is. I think we go this way. How do I get back there? Do I have to go all the way around? Also... Looks like I do have to go all the way around. But again, I will be disappointed if I actually didn't have to go back here. No, I did. Okay.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Pretty sure this is just going to be faster than running all the way back. Seems like Explosive Concoction has a different trajectory than Poisonous Concoction.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King. Stories my memory.
Yep, I love how bulky he is compared to the snipers we were using. He also have a Herald of Purity? Is that what he's using? I know he has Smite. Here's the waypoint. missed it. Not there. Okay. Missed it in the far corner, I think. Here, remember, I actually have Quicksilvers, not just movement skills. Yep, there it is. Ooh, actually, Aug and Transmute. Perfect. Ooh, there's Carl. There's Carl again. I think after we get to Dominus and get through him, I'm going to take like a quick break. Not a long one at all, because I don't really want to fall further behind, but... Right up there? That's one we already know. We need to go to this one. Shit. Well, I'm going to take a break now. That sucked. Spilled my drink all over myself.
My innocence be broken.
This to zone boss? It was.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Alright, I have a feeling that War Priest is, the voice lines could get a little aggravating. Just a theory. You know, I bet it's beyond. Yeah, I bet it's this way. There it is. I was right, it was beyond, I just wasn't correct on how far or where. Okay, I think this should be the last, floor before him, so... Gosh. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, here we go. Here's Dominus. This used to be the end game, but like the end of the campaign boss, and then you go back and do the campaign a couple more times at different difficulties.
God is watching.
Yep, alright, he did not last long. That's too bad. Ooh, boy. Alright, I can actually use my, health pots now. I'm mostly worried about the Reave guy that's going to come out. Yeah, that guy. Because he hurts.
Have you ever seen the
Okay.
true face of God, exile? Shrink not from the touch of God. My spirits are spent.
I am out. Okay. Okay, I definitely need to upgrade my rings.
Die. The light of divinity.
I kept getting hit.
Die in awe.
I think replacing a Quicksilver or even a Life Flask with another Mana Flask would work out. He didn't have a voice cue on that.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Wait, where is my Mana Flask? Hold up. Did I actually get rid of my Mana Flask? Looks like I might have. Alright, I am an idiot then. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go down here. When I get my Mana Flask back. Alright, when we have uptime, we're doing well.
Just death to address an unjust exile. A stroll along a picturesque canal.
No move speed.
In the mountains.
Okay.
What could be more relaxing?
Bye bye.
I think the next thing is a 4-link with 3 green and a red. So I can get elemental damage with attacks in. Come on! It was going so well. Did I at least get the waypoint for Act 4? Okay, we at least got that.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Guess we run it again. I would like to hit 30 so I can, use those mana flasks. Luckily, Aqueducts in general is pretty good for experience, especially Act 9, but obviously we're not there yet. Not those lightning guys. Okay. I just wanted to see how fast we can put him down. Relatively well. Cool. I'll deal with the rest once we get to King's or Highgate.
I can't do this just yet.
All right. This lets us get our last Oro node. Use that. Okay. I guess for whenever we want to redo our jewelry, that might be the best thing.
We opened the pride.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd see a 4-link.
Yes.
That might not be bad. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's do this. Get absolutely not great stuff, but we'll replace that. Okay.
See ya.
I had to try.
No, this is.
You know what? I think this is the wrong way. I think I need to go farther this way. Cool. How far is he going to chase me? Because I don't want to hear that sound effect the entire way.
For the militia. Youre, as good as dead.
Is this exactly where I need to be? It is. Cool. Alright, I actually wasn't sure if I was going to be out of the way or not. Okay.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
There was a recipe there I needed to grab, I think. It's fine. No, no. If we take this, we can unspec that one node we have. 84 life and 22 cold res is kind of nice, though. What are our resistances like? We're actually good on fire. We could use the cold res and the 84 life. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's not bad, though.
Bye.
If it didn't have life, like flat life on it already, I might have grabbed it.
There's nothing like looking at ground and taking interest.
Okay, that's what I wanted. That's a 4-link, not a base or colors I need outside of, like, it has 2 blues and we don't need that many, but technically a 4-link.
Death waits with open arms.
See if I can get this one down.
I will accept your decision.
That's... Again, it doesn't have the 2 reds that I would
The
want.
Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So it's death you want. Kayaks and fury. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Alright, that's a nice little boost.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone. Want to test a Kayakson? Be my guest.
Wreath of Freesia, no thanks. That's not bad. No move speed. That's not bad.
So be it.
Oh, am I just...
Draw your last breath.
Okay, as long as I don't stare next to her, I'm okay. Nope, I lied. Okay, that was closer than it should have been. This still might be good for me. To replace that. Yeah, that's going to be better. Plus, then if we grab that, we can replace... this. Really? Wow. Alright, never mind. That's crazy. Oh, there's Deshret. Okay, we can do that. Oh shit, right. These guys hurt.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
I don't have to fight the rare there. Do I have to go up there? No, okay. Gosh. It's so twisty. Also, I'm just gonna pop that. Because with Herald of Ice, or Herald of Ash, we should be in good shape. There we go. Oh my gosh. Shield charge Y.
You're not Kyaxin, are you? Well, they serve to be not.
Okay.
Get on with it.
Intelligence, evasion, 5 life.
Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
No. That's kind of nice.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
I like her. I mean, I hate facing her, but, like, that's a lot of... Oh, shit.
Almost at me. Well,
I think that rare might have made a difference.
that was fun.
Oh, no, you didn't have an aura. Alright. Maybe just me freaking out because he was there was enough. There we go. Okay, I actually look for this because I know you go up from there to get to the end of the zone.
You know,
Yep.
not a cockroach.
I once heard a Karui mention their island of the...
Still no move speed.
Perhaps this is it.
Yeah. Giant. Yeah, still no move speed. Glad I know this little area is what you need to look for and go through. Used to drive me crazy not being able to find the way up to the next level, basically. Come on, there we go. Yeah, there's the area boss that I'm going to avoid because he's not worth trying to take out. Had an essence. That might be worth it. Cool. Alright. That's what we're looking for. That essence is minions, accuracy on a helmet, blah. Guess will probably go on my helmet whenever I replace it. Thank you. Wrong way. One thing I don't like about this zone is that, like, if you die during that, you're just, like, you go all the way back. And that feels kind of rough. Hopefully Herald of Ash does something. Oh, I almost walked right back into that.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, cow.
What is it, exile?
Okay, so we're going to sell that. We're going to sell the silk gloves, too. We can sell that. Yeah.
You will be remembered.
Sacred, I have to identify. Use at level 36. We got 3 more levels to go. We can talk to Tasuni. Get the extra skill point. One thing I do want to double check. Okay. Oops, if we haven't been hit lately, let's go faster. How's our gold doing? What's it, 891? When I first was playing through, like, the new acts when they came out, like this area in particular, I'm like, oh man, this is a really cool thing. It's like an arena fight. And then eventually it just becomes, man, why am I waiting so long for all of these? I'm trying Blood Rage again, just in case, like, we can sustain it with our life flasks and just overall leech. Oh, there's more. It's like friggin' Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. I think it gives us 3 Sacred Manas. Where is he? There he is. This is the other thing, is you have to wait for the rest of these waves to come out before you can move on. There we go. Okay, we're heading down here to grab Point Blank. We'll get it before Malachi. Here we are. If I remember right, you just want to go left when you get to this area. Yeah, here's the 3 bosses. You actually don't have to KO. I'm doing it just because they might have better loot. And they kind of don't. And then you get through, and then you have the Ring of Blades coming up. Like so. Okay. Ow. Okay. Take the Thieves Guard. We can sell these.
What do you want?
I think we're good. Can we use a Sacred Mana Flask yet? No, we need 36. That's crazy that we already have so many. Colossal, Colossal, Colossal. Actually, I'm just gonna... vendor them so we have a good one later on. Yeah. See how that works out. We still only have 740 health, which is not good.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Then be gone. Well?
Who are you? You're the store... Oh.
Whatever you do, don't hurry back. Well?
These all kind of suck. I'm not even gonna risk it. Right, I don't have to fight you. I forgot about that. I hate these little spider things. I don't know what they actually are, but... whether it's here or in the Blood Aqueducts, they always seem to find a way to KO me. Alright, there's level 2. This gives us point blank now, though. And then these 2 points are next for me. That should help our life.
Skin. I shall wear it.
Did he just say he's gonna wear our skin? Level 35. We have to be 36? Well, 42 for that.
I eagerly await your decision.
Blah. Blah. No life. Again, these all kind of suck.
Nobody walks away.
As I was saying, those freaking guys. See if I can avoid them. Not looking likely. Nope, I can't avoid them. Crap. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. This is why I hate being in group texts. Especially, like, luckily the people in this group text don't do this, but people who aren't able to put their message into one message and instead put off, like, 5 different messages all in a row. That frustrates me too. It's just like a constant ding of notifications. No, I don't even have another. I have to go that way. That's aggravating. Oh, we are right here at Piety. I will double check to make sure it is the group chat, but...
Oh, dearest, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Ow. I should just focus on her. Let Herald of Ash hopefully do some work.
My beautiful champion. I knew
Wow.
I could rely on you.
I thought we were gonna die in that one. I do not think I'd want to fight a mercenary who had who was possessed. I'm guessing that's probably an achievement, but Thunder Quiver? Hold up.
Get on with it.
That's such a cool name. Thunder Quiver. Hopefully we can live.
Too much. Let's make a mess.
Oh shit, I don't think we can live.
Well, well.
Oh shoot, we can. Alright, never mind. Not even close. Oh. I don't know how she's gonna do against like Dodre and Chavron and everything, but that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Right, I have point blank now. So I think she'll struggle against Dodre, or against Chavron, maybe Malagaro, but... Oh, that's right, I can gear them too. I forgot about that. I completely forgot I could gear them. Oh, hold up. She might be the one to go. At least that we found so far. I completely forgot I could gear them. So, like, could I give her this?
Take comfort, Malagaro.
Do I have to go back to town for it? Oh, can I give her that? Oh, can I give her that? Where are they in town? I think they're up here.
Don't poke around too long.
I mean, that's still a good bow. Alright, so I don't get that item back. It doesn't tell... Doesn't tell me, like, DPS or anything. Okay. Well, we'll see if that works. Alright, we're starting to feel a little snappier. Act 5 shouldn't take that long. I'm a little worried about coming back through the Torched Courts because of like how low our survivability is. That's about it. Oh my, that looks so cool. Shit. She looks so cool. Oh, I should probably do my lab at some point.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of...
I'll have to go back into Act 1 and grab them, but...
Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future.
Ow.
Figures.
What? Embrace the future.
Okay, there she goes. My mercenary's still alive. Oh my gosh, why?
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
She lived that.
The gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why?
I didn't see the red circle. We still got it down, but... Okay. Certainly not clean, but... We can sell that.
Go where you are.
I can upgrade her other gear, right?
Hurry up. I'm bored.
Oh, yeah. You can have that. Fire res, lightning res, or I just give you more fire and lightning res. Yeah. You put a quiver on her eventually, but... We need to fix our own, wait, is this is greater volley? Can I not use it? I'm not high enough level, 38. Yeah, we're 2 behind. I'm an ice column.
I was right. Our hopes are with you.
We gotta do this.
Of course.
Oh, I thought there was other rewards. No worries. Okay. Alright, so these guys have like the teleporting Wendigo dudes in here. As you can see, they hurt. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I always forget I have to go this way to the bridge first. I think that's our first raw drop of fusings. This is unfortunately a tad slower than what I was hoping for.
How I pictured my triumphant return to Ori.
Alright, how does she do against this? Just fine. Okay, I was worried she was gonna die to that. I mean, why would I not go for strong boxes? Because she seems to have pretty decent clear.
It feels good to have an audience again.
37. Again, I gotta combine, or I gotta sell some of my flasks. So 1, 2, 3. We can sell this now too. That's for later. This isn't needed. That's not needed. That's not needed anymore because we have this. That's not needed. We have a sacred flask. Okay.
And thank you.
Let's... We lose some stuff. So let's do fire and cold. Or let's do cold and lightning. I think we're actually fine on fire. That's kind of nice. I'm actually just going to replace that. Yeah. Why can't we use that now? Does this give me more intelligence? Crap. Alright, fine.
For freedom.
That. Alright, we're now at 901. That's pretty fine. I think after Act 5, I'm going to backtrack a bit and try to grab my first lab. Nope. There's what I was missing. Wrong way. It's weird, like, knowing I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for, like, quivers and stuff now as well. Actually, that one ring I sold, I might have been able to put on her, because it had some flat damage on it. I don't need 3 reds.
I gave up the dwarf, gave up on God. You should do the same.
The Deacon? Or Winter Deacon? I don't know. It's kind of tough to think about replacing who I have right now. Oh god. My resist must be hot garbage. I saw EVE and I got excited. I'm like, ooh, another chance for Reave. Not that we can't just go buy one, but... This is another one of those zones where you really don't want to get sent back. No, leave her alone. Very nice.
Not my proudest trophy.
Alright, let's do this real quick. What do I grab after this? I'm actually not sure. Do I grab the Mastery for Life? No. Alright, I start going up in through here for projectile damage stuff. Strength Dex, 93 life is really good. Only has one... We could probably recolor that, right? Yeah, we could probably recolor that. Hold on to that for, what's your face? Oh boy, hold up. That's good. I was gonna say she didn't die, did she? No, she's still going. Pretty sure I would pay for her to come back.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judge.
Yeah, no, that's...
Before I kill them.
Like to have a red instead of a green, but that might be doable. I'll have to check to see what essences I have when I get back. Alright. Yo, what's going on, Spectre? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How you enjoying the new league so far? Alright. Also, I should really work on getting a utility flask, like a resist flask. And people are already in siege and stuff. Need level 42 for that? 39? No, okay. And those proximity shields do kind of hurt her. Which is too bad, but... Here, go up and around. Nope. I think we have to go down now. I'm going to avoid that the best that I can. Just siphoners suck. There's no easy way to say it. Well, there's an easy way to say it. There's no other way to put it. Okay, if we get there, we'll be alright. Okay. We have that. Yeah, we gotta try to use that for an essence. Let's go back and do it now. We're gonna grab a topaz flask is fine. Oops. There it is. I don't really want reduced effect, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. And do hallowed flask. Sell. We'll keep that for now. Keep that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What essences do I have? We're looking for armor. You know what? Lightning res? I mean, it's 18 lightning res. Can I put a, Yeah, let's see if we can put a red on it. Wow, everything gets garbaged up. We don't have 4 chromes. Ah! Still be fine. Can I still use it? We can do this for now. Look on transitioning stuff later. And then for Zetha, that's her. No, that's not her name. Tazara, there we go. You probably want that instead of this. You could almost definitely just use that.
Good.
Yeah.
Now back to killing.
Cool. Can I use Greater Volley yet? I can, so we can replace Greater or Volley with Greater Volley. Okay. Now we can get back to Templar Quartz. That's not what we wanted. There we go. Can I just push through like this? Seems like maybe. Temporal shield is not fun. God. There we go. No, don't let me die! Fuck. I got stun locked. How bad are our resists? Not that bad. I guess we just don't have enough life. Yeah, I know there's that.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hunter Hood could be good. I don't think that compound bow is going to be better, so I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we're almost there. I was going to say, don't let me die there. Calling Strike's not bad. Grab that. '90s. That's kind of nice for me, actually. I can't use it for another level. But that gives me Chaos Res and a bunch of life. Which is kind of what we're missing. She kind of is eye cancer for, like, clear whenever her big attacks go off, but still. Okay. That's a phase. Yeah. I know I'm gonna have to replace this mercenary at some point. Because, like, she's only level, what is it, 35, 37? But for now, I am quite happy. Shit, yeah. Alright. This should be the last phase. Cool. Well, first of all, let's put the helm on.
You, and only you, I shall save.
Rarity of dex, damage to attacks. Alright, now's when it starts to get a little tougher. Things start scaling a little bit more. I don't want delirium. Apparently I got delirium. Okay. Apparently there is no getting around it. Oh boy.
You bloody fool!
Okay. I'm not gonna mess with him. Apparently he has other ideas. See how long I can avoid him for. I think after a certain point I'll be fine. Especially if we have that. I guess I don't know how much damage my Merc is actually doing. It's just kind of like the explosion of lightning that kind of interests me.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive.
That might be helpful for her. That's a lot of lightning damage. I'm sure someone will come out with like a Merc DPS calculator at some point. Alright, no, she does damage.
Hold your tongue.
Good to know.
I do not wish to hear your voice.
The Storm Hand. Alright, let's see.
Time waits for no one.
3 orbs of binding is kind of big this early on. No move speed. How much gold do I have? I have some.
Waits for no
So you have conductivity, sigil of power, greater storm. So you're okay. I kind of like the that.
Be it. Let fury take you. Fine, just take it already.
Now, if I find any like base, it's gonna be really helpful. I'm a little worried about. Yeah, I was worried about those things exploding. Be able to get there. Yes, we're good.
This feels like
Yeah. Do I grab anything in there? No, I just move on to here. Yeah, she does damage. I probably could have been a little more aggressive with, like, not killing things. Is probably how I could have sped this up quite a bit. I think I also had, a unique ring in my, run-through. I think it might have been Deodre's tenure. Just for all the elemental resistances.
I believe in better life.
Just what I needed. More raid pass. Daily.
Well, what's it going to be?
Six life. That'd be nice on her.
Come here,
Oh my gosh. Okay, my bad. I didn't look at his skills and maybe I should have. There's no way she lives against Katava, right? That would just be silly. Yeah, I think that would just be silly if she lived against Katava for any amount of time.
Once Kitar. Greetings.
Alright. So no, no. Maybe.
For freedom.
Don't poke around too long.
90. I think this is just more.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, so if you put it on them initially, you can take it back off. Interesting. $223 at the high end. Actually, no, I think this is... No, it's because it has more fizz. So this is strength, cold damage to attacks. You don't have an amulet. We could put that on you.
All right.
You have 13 cold damage to attacks and attack speed. This gives you cold damage to attacks. No. Okay.
Yes.
Sell. Okay, what do we have here? Frostblink, Blood Rage, and Summon. I've completely forgotten about the Ice Column. Not gonna lie. Howled Life Flask we can put there. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
We can even use a Mana Flask now. I want that. Did I just sell? I just sold all 3 of mine. Crap. I need a mana flask. I don't know if I need one, but it's gonna help. Nope. I can get a small mana flask. Feels bad. Do I have any in my flasks? No. Okay. So be it. At least we have that. Did we get anything from Valenta? No.
Will don't ever give up. Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
I like that he just starts.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, there isn't a whole lot of wind up before that fight starts. It's just like, oh, okay, now we're going. I thought I was fine. Which she... Oh shoot, I thought it was when he first grasped his hand. Okay. $73. Oh boy. Alright, so that is the... Okay. Oh, the level goes up as well. That's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, before we get to Act 6, let's go back and do, do the trials we're missing. Like, we'll go to Act 6, and then we'll run back and do them. And then we'll do the, lab as well.
Remember?
First one's in the lower prison. The climb, submerged passage, ship graveyard, prisoner's gate to prison. That's not helpful. Okay. At least we know it adjusts to the zone.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. Your future is yours if you're bold.
Belief is the strongest metal.
There's one down. Where were the other ones we missed? Ledge to climb, the prison, prisoner's gate, shift graveyard. Were they just in Act 2? No, I had to have missed other ones. Crypt and Chamber of Sins. That's what we missed. Kind of nice just having them, like having her go to town on them all. How do I get to that? It's over there. Got it. Last one is... Chamber of Sins. We still got to get her a quiver. I don't think she has a very good one right now. Alright, we got pretty fortunate in finding these so quickly. Oh, we're already in Act 3. Duh. Okay, so it's like 7:40 now. Got it.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within thee justice will prevail.
I think my first one is I go champion, then first to fall. Oh my gosh.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as a
And now we wait for this to respawn. Oh, I get Wrath? I didn't even realize we get...
claim your inheritance. Such resilience
That's so nice that we also get Wrath. Holy cow.
remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
My damage would be awful without her. Holy cow. Can I just make it straight there? Yeah, okay. Didn't have to go through another one.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness to enter strength to the darkness. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Can I live this? Yes, okay. I got slowed down. There's nothing. I hate lab. Oh my gosh. Did I somehow miss? Yeah, I must have missed it in the fire trap. Hate lab so much.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Catch this scum!
Justice will prevail.
Come on.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Withstand the siege. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
This is the one. Oh. No, it's not. I might have to go up and then duck back under. Yeah, like this. There we go.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lowness led and straight out to us. By the goddess, what vision!
That'll do for now.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm just gonna wait now. No, come back. Please tell me it's all. No, there's another lever.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, that's just how easy it is. Okay. Okay, there is no direct way. I gotta go one of them. Come on. Jeez. Shield charge is great until it's not. No, I don't want to go to that one. No. Okay. Come on. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor plus empire awaits you with open doors.
You know how upset I would have been if I like somehow died to one of those elemental lieutenants there?
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise as
Alright, that's not bad. How's this arrow quiver looking for dexterity, extra dares to attacks, multiplier, life? Alright. That's doable. Heat quality to a gem. I think I'm honestly just going to do this. Do a little bit more. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Outside of actually getting this. Champion.
champion.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure this is when I go. Yeah.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Alright, now we can go here. Let's look at... Alright, I think they're down here. Yo.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Oh yeah, this is a much better. That's a lot better for you. Okay.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Go on. You know the rules.
No. Ooh, move speed too?
End of the line. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Do we have room? We have room for this. Extra life, extra move speed. Yeah. Kind of nice you don't have to worry. Oh my gosh. Kind of nice you don't have to worry about sockets either. On the mercenaries. Okay, this is feeling a lot zippier. Yeah, I knew there was a little alcove back here that hit a couple. They could be aggravating to track down if you don't know they're there. Alright, so I missed a pack somewhere. There we go. Well, let's talk to Lily.
While you be good tidings to you. Time and time.
Now we can buy pretty much anything from her.
I've never been one for history class.
Stay sharp.
Good luck to you.
So if I want to gamble for an item, what should I go for? Probably gloves, right? Yeah, I imagine gloves. Oh my. Is it wrong to be in love with a Path of Exile mercenary? Okay.
Need to sit this.
No, she died. She's back. Of course I'm bringing her back. I got stun locked. I wasn't looking at her health. I think I might try Expedition this time, but we'll see. I'm not taking... you know what? If we're gonna fight beasts, we might as well take Einhar with us. Decurve bow for?
I can't do this just yet.
Right, there's... We have to go talk to Nessa. We gotta talk to these guys first, though. I have Conquest. Might have to take a break soon to grab a bite to eat. There we are. Grab all those. Don't care about that bow, but these two I care about. The hollowed life flask. We already have 2 of. This bow is not more than what she already has. That's not better either. Okay. We had to check. Be a little surprised she lives through Comb. Or, sorry, not Comb, Tukahama. Be a little surprised if I lived through Tukahama. Although...
My spirits are spent.
Alright. I am shocked.
Traveling light.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
That's not great. Not great either.
That was the Tokuhama? Best not mention this to the Karui. I can't do this just yet.
There we are. I should keep an eye out for those white items on the ground a little bit more as well. Smolder Strike? I just want to have a chance to look at them.
Well, what's it going to
26
be?
life. 78 life. 2 stack decks. I can also put move speed on that. Two stack decks is kind of nice though. Earn 13 life is also very nice. Flame Bolt Strike. Yeah, let's try to take the 2 stack decks.
Or serve me. That's all it
Jeez. Okay. Sure.
could have used you back in the pits.
I actually don't know if there's any trick. Like, I'm sure there's tricks to this zone. I just don't know them. Try to speed it up. There's the area boss that I don't want to screw with.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright. That's a chrome. I still want to put a red socket on my current current chest piece. We're in the right area. Yeah, there we are. Trial of Ascendancy's here.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
Hallowed is better. Ow. Do I want to know how bad my resists are? They're pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Yes, I know what we have to be fixing.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
I already have them. Outer sword, I don't care about. There we are. Alright, we at least know where that is. We have to find the, what call it now? Trial. There it is. Worth a try.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nothing there.
It's the strongest metal of them all.
Don't care about the foil. I have to remember we have orbs of binding as well. Don't care about either one of those. Right, that's okay, but doesn't do a ton for us. Maybe it would be better just to, get an evasion base. An Orb of Horizon it, or Essence it even better. Especially if I have a Greed Essence. Nice. I just double check my POB real quick. Yeah. Go up here. I'm not gonna worry about the tincture for now.
Let's take a man.
Nope. Okay. Ow. We're gonna really struggle against Chevron. Just putting it out there.
You stain the ground with your presence.
This is, we like the War Priest we have.
Choose wisely.
That's a really nice pair of gloves. Or we could try to hire them. Let's try to hire them. We will replace, I guess, this War Priest.
Your
Yeah.
loss was innocent's will. I accept. My innocence be broken.
No, alright, we don't have Thunder Quiver anymore. Alright, we want Battle Lamar, not Battle Hammer. Let's put... Okay. We'll see how this goes.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Alright, that actually wasn't a bad first phase. And he has Herald of Purity. Okay. Wow.
Always a pleasure, lady.
And so it
I don't quite know what to say, to be honest. Okay.
Predictable.
Figured.
Heritage.
Is that... God, I hate that. Sorry, Carl's yelling at me, and there's like nothing I can do about it. It's just malfunctioning. Okay, that's nice.
You fall short of his mercy. Predictable.
Oh my gosh.
Heretic.
Yeah, I gotta take a break soon. Coliseum plate, we could probably put on him. We want that. We do this. Yeah, it's probably something nice to put on him. There we go. Not gonna worry about the abyss.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Oh, we're starting to see Alright, there's some good stuff in here. I'm gonna do this real quick. We're starting to see soul eaters, so we gotta be careful.
Any changes to the mission?
Yeah. We're not taking you. We'll look at you, though. Oh, yeah, you can have this. Your shield doesn't do a ton for you, so we could give you... Nope, never mind, it's not there. You can't take a hunter hood. What happened to our shield? We can sell that, and that, that, and that. Probably that as well. These two as well. Actually, we can't use that yet, but we will at least have it for coming up. Sell that. That might be useful later. Alright. For that's actually, again, that's not bad for us. That's also a really, that gives us 4 sockets though. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Well,
What's your current helm? Gives you 280. Although you lose resists. Do I actually want to use that? That's like the big question is like, I almost do. Because it gives me fire and lightning res. I'm going to put, yeah, I think I am.
all right.
Which is crazy to say, but... Also, I think I kind of want her damage right now.
I'm itching to get
Yeah.
back out there.
Okay.
Greetings.
Green, green. This one's pretty good. We just need to try to link it. I think I'm gonna give it a shot.
Farewell.
Yeah. I do have a scour. And then if we take the essence for gloves, ideally we want... No, crap. Hoping for something better than this. We can do this. I don't... Oh, that's pretty good. There's no resists on it, but I think we might be able to craft something. What's our lowest resists right now? It would be fire. I can't afford any of them. Maybe I can afford... Nope. Oh, I'll be able to if I do this. Yeah. I still can't afford that? Why is it saying... That's dumb. Alright, so fire and cold will cost me 6 transmutes. Can somebody help me understand this? Okay. I don't know.
I could hardly.
Okay, I've invited you, right?
Well, what?
Yeah, okay. And that'll help out a little bit. There's the war. There's these two. War buckler. Yo, what's going on, Goober? How you doing, man? Chance to block fire res. Gives me 15 life, but no additional res. I can do this. I'm gonna go back real quick, actually, though. We're gonna grab an elemental damage with attacks, and then I just want to check GMP and
Good tidings to you.
yeah, here that is. Instead of momentum, we can grab ourselves a greater multiple projectiles. All right, we'll see how that goes. All right, last thing would be you.
Demands action.
Intelligence, physical spell. I have a feeling you're going to enjoy that more, because that's... Yeah, it's just gonna let you do more damage.
It is done.
And then we will pop that, and that, and that. Where is... Where are they? Weird. That feels nice, though. Okay, now they're here. Which way do I want to go on this? Sorry, I'm checking my build tree. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, how you doing, Goober? I'm hoping we can start speeding up a little bit more. Which one's over here? Is this... Let me grab this real quick. Especially if we can get... a passive point for what's coming up. We might have to hug over here. Because it feels like we're doing some damage now, though. Here we are. Next question is, where are my next upgrades? I think it's that chest piece.
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Yeah, because these aren't great. Your Inspiring Cry, Spectral Helix. Yeah.
Now, remain calm. Art through agony.
Shit. Okay.
Fight better than you choose your allies.
There's the spawning grounds. I forget. Can I... When can I use this? Oh, I can't use that for a while. Alright. Well, hopefully we do this well here. And then... we have that done. There she is. So I think we could probably...
Don't poke around too long.
$4.99. No, I'm going to save it. So we will instead invite you.
My flame is rekindled.
Try to keep us alive a little bit longer. And then we need to talk to... you? Yes. If again, I lose some speed. That's kind of the big thing I'm worried about. Losing 15 movement speed's a big deal. How are the rest of our defenses? It's probably worth it, sadly. Yeah. Yep, sadly. This does show why it's so important to have a dash skill, though, to get through it. I pick up... I don't want a sword. Yeah, okay.
I gave up the sword. God, you should do the same.
So who are you? You are a Winter Deacon. You have Vol Glacier Hammer, Frost Shield, Heavy Strike of Charthus. Ice Crash, Frostbomb. Place you.
God does not care for you. Your end comes.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
And I am failing. Very well. You win. I'll do as you ask.
Alright. Seems like who got it. Any chance I can dash over to that? Yes. Okay, cool. I feel like I used to know this zone a little bit better, just to know where I needed to be. Okay, that was a helpful jump, though.
The Blind King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be...
Worm Scale Gauntlets isn't anything. Okay.
Take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Raynham Roth's ship.
There we go. I was wondering where the right to move to. Let's get. So you're giving me life and 22 res. You're giving me not much more. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
The quiet. So you are Viper Strike, Abyssal Cry. Oh, so you do a lot of. You do damage. You do a lot of chaos damage. Void Eye. Void Eye is kind of cool. Let's give it a shot. What do I want to take? I don't want to have him.
No weaknesses. Don't blink.
All right.
It's yours. Don't argue with results.
That 4-link definitely gave us a decent amount of damage. I just gotta figure out. After this act, I gotta take a break. I gotta get something to eat. I haven't eaten a lot yet today. There we are. No, I didn't want a hideout. Crap. We do want to go down there, though. I see where I have to get to. It's just how do I get there? Gosh. Alright, this is how. Man, we are zooming like this. I'm guessing it's onslaught and if we haven't been hit, but... Let's just pop this real quick. Chest splitter I don't have to worry about. This is where it's going to suck a little bit. I'm going to do that. Just because I don't like these gauntlets. In particular, I'm not a huge fan of like right up here, because you really have to walk it all the way in. Realized maybe I should gamble for items. Talked about it earlier. Particular shield. Because I don't need those 3 green on the shield anymore. You have to walk it all the way in.
Don't take
I've never dueled a king before. Last time for everything.
There's 49.
Pain is a test.
You did not live, and that's too bad. That's pretty good. Blood Rage if I don't keep is fine. Summon Ice Golem if I don't keep is fine. Nope. I like that. That caps out our resists.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Nope. I'm glad we have that. And then for you... I think they changed the inversion. Oh, I think it's still worth. This area is just a pain to get through, or try to find. Then again, sometimes not so much.
I believe in traveling light.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you.
Alright, again, after this we're going to,
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Right, 7, 8, 9. Theirs is decent, my ability to avoid mechanics is not. Alright, turquoise amulet. One arrow quiver, maybe?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Just for, our one. Maybe.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa.
Oh, there's that.
Hold on to your cock.
Alright, 6x done in 4.5 hours. Not great. I would take a quick break. Be back soon. Thanks for hanging out. It's Friday, guys.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader. I'd rather be a queen. I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer. I'd rather be clean. I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. Let's get back to it. Alright, so... you.
Around too long.
Increase critical strike chance, pierce an additional target.
Hope it's an upgrade.
You need better boots at some point, but that'll be not your problem.
I'm afraid.
I mean, there's better boots for you. That you probably can't wear.
Go with courage.
Alright. Strength, life.
Well, what? What? No gems?
Alright. You're gonna cost 500. Alright.
Kayaktions don't quit. Right the guts.
So I just have something to microwave whenever it's ready, in like 15 minutes or so. I will grab it, take another quick break. I want to change my loot filter too. I don't like the how things are being displayed. I feel like she's starting to fall off a little bit. So we'll just have to replace her at some point. There we go. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I can't upgrade that anymore.
I do love the sting of victory.
Let's go ahead and put that. We're almost there. We might as well.
Killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Eruption. Like Van Halen? That's probably going on what's his face.
Another step in God's plan, eh?
2,000 life. Yeah, no, you get more. Never mind.
Another step in God's plan, eh?
Okay, you can't use either one. Got it. My bad. Figured one of them would be able to use it.
Choose quickly.
You got decent stuff. Leap Slam, Trigger Slam? Alright. Don't get hit by him.
You die here. Shattered bone. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today, that's you.
Alright. See if he sticks around. Alright, so there is... I want to find the trial... the labyrinth.
so that all may find you during the night.
We're heading down there. He's putting in work. He is our highest merc. Highest level merc. You... That could be nice on, what's your face? That's all we needed here.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Nah, I mean... Lightning Arrow, Galvanic Arrow, Vol Lightning Arrow. You'd be attacking fast, but I don't think that's really what we want on you.
Do not hesitate.
You.
Do what you must. Your call.
You have 2,800 health.
Stay true to you.
Get to the waypoint for this zone and then I'll grab my food. Once we get that, we'll be doing pretty well in terms of how well we can live. Because our resists are actually better now, I believe. Yeah, outside of like lightning, our resists are pretty good. If we can start putting some life in there, we can then start getting ready to transition to Reave.
Where am I?
We'll want to make sure we find a good weapon for that, though. Buckler. It doesn't really do anything for me. Like, give me life resistances. Alright, we got here faster than I thought in terms of, like, getting through this zone. With the mercenaries, it is hard to see what's going on.
That's two for me, artist. Doesn't count.
Maybe that's useful for them. We go number of sins. There.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours to make.
These aren't great. That might be the best thing.
Prove your worth. Might of his hand. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
This does give me life and a little bit of fire res. need lightning res, but still life. Take this. Oops. Not a huge fan of that shrine, so I'm not going to worry about it. Trial of Ascendancy, we can grab, and it should be... There. Where am I missing? Do I have to get up there? Okay. Apparently, yes, I did. I think that's everything for Cruel Lab. Might have been everything we needed down here. Stormhand. We've seen these before. Conductivity, Sigil... Right, you're the spellcaster. $34 life. Might be just take these. This one's a little tougher just because that's where our that's where we didn't have enough resistances. I'm not going to worry about incursions for now. And I know my food's ready, but I just want to keep pushing. Alright, I'm like a disruption guy. He's not quite as, like, eye-popping as the Storm Quiver we had. He's still putting in work. Something's got an invulnerability aura, yep. Trying to keep him alive just with basically the convocation for mercenaries.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. I still abide by the
So this is a kineticist. Elemental weakness, flame wall, kinetic. So this is ranged. With 2 stone rings. 80 life, double res. That'll be tough to pass up. Yeah, that one right there is tough to pass up.
Choose your fate.
I still think she'd be really cool to take because she can also use everything. But I think that right there at the 80 life and double res. It's just kind of like a slightly better version. Not even slightly. No, never mind. This gives us... Never mind. Double res on the helm. Maybe I just hire her. Maybe replace the war or I guess you're only level 40. I do like the Thunder Quiver. Let's do you.
If you mean to die, die quickly. A swift end. Death.
Damn. Okay. I think I was right that I wanted her. I just thought I'd do more damage to her. My bad, I guess. Okay, I was hoping they'd meet back up. Our contract.
Suits you.
Okay. Carl is back working again. I think we're in a pretty good position. As long as I don't get blown up by that. Yeah, you believe in traveling light. I get it. $46 life probably isn't enough. 68 and 1 res? So Earthshaker. It's kind of like what we have now. It's probably physical instead of fire.
Choose quickly.
I don't think their weapons is good. Their gear in general isn't as good. I think I just take that.
Take your trinket then. My feet work.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, we'll go through this, and then we'll head back to town and take a break. Man, this is some of the best damage I've had in a little while on like a fresh league start. Like single target at least. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. How you doing there? That's not great. Unset ring, maybe, or something decent. Where is it? Not much there. Unset ring, there we go. 65 life, but not much else. So let's get to the next waypoint, and then we'll teleport back and take another quick break. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Best leave that be.
Let's sell a couple things real quick. We can sell that, that. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the ring just in case one of the people I picked up doesn't have it. Doesn't have one.
Goodbye.
Because it'll be better than nothing. All right. So let's start with you.
Make up your mind.
Oh no, you're pretty good.
Well, what?
You could probably use this. Just some extra life accuracy. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab my food. I'll be back shortly.
I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. And no, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here.
Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. Let's put a point here. Goes up to 1300 health. Alright, I'm gonna be eating while I do this. Let's go. Both these.
I thank you. There's an Esme.
I'm not taking that. I'm not gonna do the quest. That's not great. No move speed, no life. Not even suppress. Faramir. Alright, we at least got that. And then we can grab this. Okay, give us like 100 health. I just made a bunch of quinoa for dinner, so I threw some butter in it, salt, pepper, garlic powder. Maybe a little too much butter, but still really good. Yeah, probably a little too much butter. Alright, we are going here. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the Dread Thicket first. Once we hit the Dread Thicket, we'll collect all the Fireflies, get Gruth Kill, get whatever the old god is down there. And then that way we don't have to backtrack when we get to Vol City. I don't see any uniques. Oh, if that had life on it somewhere, that'd be good. 15 movement speed, math life. Still think I'll take this.
Weapons at the ready. Be on your guard. What was mine is now yours.
There's a Dread Thicket. Alright, so I think there's 7 Fireflies we need. It'll tell us. Right, and then you. Here.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Flame here, we've seen these.
Be quick about it.
Flammability, rolling magma. Okay, so the hand seems to be like the spellcasters. Not seen anything crazy. I mean, this is really nice for resist ring. Actually, we might pick this up. Put life on it. And I am. Alright, we got that. We pick up a mastery there? We do have a life modifier. I think we start making our way up to that. Maybe? Yeah, let's start making our way up to that, and then we'll go from there.
You will fall.
think we're just trying to get to the causeway at this point. I am kind of liking the mercenaries. I'm hoping there's more to just what we've seen so far. Although, the Storm Quiver is really cool. There we go. Sorry, 1 second. Carl's being a pain. Alright, we're all good. It just says combatant.
Choice, after all, is part of the
Inspiring Cry, Herald of Ice, Spectral Helix, Wild Strike. I love Wild Strike. Frostblink, Dash. It's not a bad one-handed weapon if we do. I might pick up that weapon. This isn't bad either. Yeah, this one's better.
This will be easier if you hold still. It's not often I lose. I suppose that I do love the stick of victory.
Alright. Grab this. Wonder why nothing was happening. Is that our first unique this league? No, we got a goat sworn or an avarice. Didn't know if I could teleport all the way over to it with Frostblink.
Can't do this just yet.
Now we just have to find the exit, but when we do, there's going to be Whalem's Star there as well, which we can bring back to him for a point. I have to remember I don't need to kill everything. There we go. Alright, I see I need to get there. Okay, not too tough. The Vol City. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the act. Let's do this real quick. Pine Buckler. Crest of Perandus, life. Physical attack damage chance to block. Is this better than what I've got? Probably not, right? Yeah. Doesn't do anything special for me. That just gives me Dex, which we already have. Gives me 12 to all res, but it doesn't give us any life or other attributes, which we really need. Okay. I think I was actually on the right path over here, yeah. Go in a little bit. No, we don't want to go in. We want to come down. Maybe not. Sometimes I feel like I have this area unlocked, and other times it's like I can't figure out where I am. First of all, there's this guy. Toxicologist.
Clock's ticking.
No. No. $153 life and 14 cold res. That's not bad. Man, why am I still hungry? I just like housed that quinoa. Is this better than what we got? This gives us... That's actually a really nice bow. Holy cow, that's a really nice bow for whoever wants it.
Target in sight. Crossing code. You beat me, you play.
Oh, let's get out. Cool. Can we go up? Alright, we're there. Man, I want to take... Just like... I might actually hold on to this bow until we, get a different bow person, but... That's a really nice bow. Like, for where I'm at... I mean... 2 fizz rolls, crit chance, crit multi. I could probably put attack speed on it. Alright, I was fortunate enough to go the right direction.
not wish to hear your voice.
Oh, he's just going for it. All right, Stormhand. This is a ranged one again, right? Yeah. None of these are great. I'm gonna take the 2-stack decks.
Pain's a Kyax's specialty.
Yep.
You must. Make it quick.
Alright, I can go here. Alteration. So many explosions like this, it's great.
This goddess of lust better be worth it.
It's right there! I can't jump across, but he can. I blame the camera. Oh shoot. Gonna hold on to that just because it's a unique. Then we'll go Chain Hauberk. I'm happy to just let him have fun while I figure this out. I do my Tetrising. There we go. That's an Abyss up there, which I don't care about. It's another incursion. Yo, what's going on, Hazmat? It's going well. Yeah, no, absolutely. Me too. It's been going alright. I've been caught up a little bit with the mercenaries. We actually found a cracked bow. Like, not end game cracked, but like, considering I'm only in Act, what is it, 7 now? Like, I'm not a bow build, so I'm not going to use it. But, considering where I'm at, and for, like, not even 6 hours into the league, we just can't put attack speed on it. But other than that, it's kind of ridiculous, and I love it. I think I'm just going to wait until I can upgrade my, my ranged archer mercenary and then put that on her. Or them, or whoever gets it, but... Yeah. But again, it's like Act 7, so... The fact I found that's insane. I'll just give it to, my ranged mercenary. How's the League treating you so far? What do you think of it? Yeah, no, but I'm not doing a bow build, so it's just kind of like, alright. Yeah, I was actually hoping to be close to done by now, but I got caught up with, A, eating, and B, like, dealing with, like, having fun with mercenaries. You're a very slow player? Hey, that's alright. Do you know what build you're going? Like, what are you leveling as, and do you have an endgame build in mind? Can I make this jump? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Explosive concoction is busted. Holy crap. This is the first time I'm using explosive conc. And just like that damage is kind of ridiculous. Go to RF check? Okay. Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. If only there were other players that played RF and might be able to help you out set something like that up. Only there was a prominent player that could give you a starting point. I mean, it sounds like you played RF before, but... Yeah, the mercenaries actually seem like pretty crazy. I got the Storm Quiver one. The ranged one that just shoots out... the bow one that just shoots out... lightning everywhere. I loved using her for a while. She fell off a little bit, but, like, she was so much fun. You haven't played Jug? Yeah, I try not to play the super popular ones either. I'm making a bit of a change this time, just leveling with this, and then I'll try to find something that's not as popular. I actually really want to try out a Lightning Tendrils Elementalist. I love Lightning Tendrils, is why I started playing the game. Years and years and years ago, before it was even a channeled skill. And so it seems like now might be the time... Oh, shit. So I might try that out this league. Play something new? Yeah. Nope, I get that. Yeah, I haven't found too many builds I, like, return back to. It's like, oh, this is fun, but there's just so many different builds in the game. Blade Bitter? Viper Strike, Abyssal Cry, Profane Strike? Anything good? Meh. That's not bad for a claw. 72 life, only 1 res. 81 life. This is actually kind of nice. High life, double res, diamond ring. Yeah, let's try to take this.
No witnesses.
I love lightning tendrils. There we go. And like, I haven't actually played lightning tendrils in so long, so I'm like, this is my chance. Maybe I'll even try to do lightning tendril totems. But I think with like all the changes to like self-cast channeling, lightning tendrils have a chance. Plus, lightning tendrils themselves got buffed. I also want to do Winter Orb, because I didn't play Winter Orb when it was super popular a few years back. I might have used like Winter Orb once or twice briefly, but never made like a dedicated build for it. No, I do think Lightning Tendrils has a lot of potential this league. And I don't think... Like, I'm sure people know about it, but I don't know how many people are actually going to play a self-cast channel build. I also have a Warden build I theory crafted at the beginning of Settlers. I don't think it's going to work, but if I get the currency, I might give it a shot. It's a Wild Strike of Extremes Ward Stacking Warden. You have no mods. Can I put this on what's his face?
Need something?
Honestly, this might do more damage because of just the last mod. Give it a shot. Never been able to get... Me neither. But I theory crafted the build. It needs a lot to work. And I'm not even sure it will work. But there you go. It's...
Stay out of the shadows.
Because, like, Wild Strike of Extremes costs life, energy shield, and mana. So you really kind of have to get it all going. Do I have enough? Yeah, I did them. Let's give this a shot. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but I'll give it a shot. So it's max block, ward stacking, full suppression, warden. It was just like, how many defensive layers can I try to put into a single build? But I think I had Fallen on it too. Oh, thanks for the follow, my guy. I super appreciate it. So PoE isn't my main game. I've been playing a lot of Pokerogue lately, but I always do PoE during like league start and for a little while afterwards. I am planning on doing some PoE content on YouTube eventually. I just have to get off my lazy butt and do it. But I really want to focus on educational content. So I love being able to help out like newer players or people with questions and stuff like that. So whenever I start doing YouTube content for PoE, it's going to be in that vein. And I know there's lots of content out there anyway, but got into the new Dune game. Oh, nice! I don't know like anything about it, so give me the spark notes. Also, I hate lab so much. Conan Exiles? Interesting. I never played Conan Exiles either, so I don't know much about it, but I had one of my other viewers play it a little bit. I enjoyed it. So, there we go. Please tell me this is at least the right direction. I'll make it work. I don't want to go back into that area. I'd much rather deal with this tile set. I think I read Dune when I was younger. I haven't seen any of the movies, though. I know one just came out. Aspirant's Trial? Nope. Oh, no, this works. Survival craft game. Okay. Those, open world survival type games have really taken off. I don't know if Valheim was kind of what really launched them, if there was something, before that, and that was just, like, one of the more popular ones. That might have kickstarted the rest of it. But they are everywhere. There's some good ones out there. I think, like, one of the favorite ones I played for, like, survival games like that was, Core Keeper. I actually really enjoyed that. I played it with friends a little bit.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Well, at its core, Minecraft. Fair enough. Okay. I never really thought about it like that, but yeah, you're right. I have played Minecraft not much. I had maybe an hour or two, and that's it. Girl I was talking to a couple years ago was really into it, so she, like, tried to get me into it, so I played with her for a couple hours. So I still have it, it's just not something I've sunk my teeth into because, like, PoE exists. I can put thousands of hours into PoE instead of Minecraft. And it's more my style. But yeah, you're right. That probably is what kind of got it all started. You know, if Minecraft was popular even a little bit. But who can tell? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I love indie games. Beginning of last year, I was doing like a daily Let's Play series where I focused mostly on indie games. Mostly demos. I had some longer stuff, but no, indie games are great. There are so many really good indie games out there. Yeah, there's just so many really good ones out there. And more I find myself being drawn to them too, instead of like the big AAA games. Because look at stuff like Balatral. Indie game, but it's insanely good. PoE when it started was indie Diablo. I'm playing Rivals of Aether 2. The original Rivals of Aether is basically indie Smash Bros. I hate Lab so much. I hate Lab so much. I'll come back to it. Yep. No, just... I'm not a big fan of traps in games. Especially games like this that are more about the loot. And, like, killing monsters. Part of it is I have vision issues. So, like, being able to keep track of the traps while also dealing with mechanics and looking for visual cues is quite difficult for me. But I also don't like how punishing Lab is, especially considering it's mandatory on every build. And punishing in the fact that, like, you start over from the beginning, not even from the last aspirant's trial. And on Uber, you have to get another offering. And yeah, because I have played that better and kited more and used my movement skills to get away from the dart traps. Absolutely. Like, I misplayed. It's on me. Still not a fan of it. So I'll go back and do it later. My goal for today is just to get through the campaign. So I'm hoping like another 2 hours, let's say, because like Act 10 is pretty fast. Or 2 hours I hope to be done. I gotta worry about that for now, especially with that lightning guy nearby. That causes way more problems as well. Just trying to keep track of that. Speaking of one of the harder fights... I know this one throws a lot of people for a loop as they try to do it. That's actually not bad. It's not good, but... We actually live? Wow. I am very surprised that went that quickly and that smoothly. I think we found a new weapon for our mercenary. Oops. Thought that was a 5-link for a second. Okay, so we're here. The first things first is to find the interior and try to get the Onk.
Your body is the canvas, my blade. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Bone ring. Those aren't bad selections for currency. Try damage with crit chance, open suffix for attack speed. We are going to be going Reave. I think we take the Apex Rapier. As long as we live. Yeah.
I've no choice but to let you have it.
I think that's going to be really nice to have. I think it's going to be better than this because it has more going for it. Yeah, some of the stuff you get from the mercenaries is so nice. Again, that bow I showed earlier, I think that rapier is going to be good once I finish Cruel Lab and switch over to Reave. I might wait until the end of, like, till I'm done with the campaign to switch over to Reave, just because I'm not 100% sure how exactly I switch over yet. And so I don't want to screw around with it on stream. Things are dropping. I appreciate it. Oh. That's just 2 Chaos Orbs in like 15 seconds during the campaign? Okay. This is kind of busted. I know we had another drop we missed, but I think we have to go back that way anyway, so I'll pick it up then. Alright, so we still have to do Solaris and Lunaris Temple to get the orbs. Jeez. That's 3 Chaos Orbs in a minute. In Act 7. Again, I had something... Alright, something dropped on the other side, but I'm not going to worry about that. Now I have an extra projectile. Do I get a mastery there? No. That's not a great start. This there. Okay, yep, this is the way to go. Actually, the second Jack in the Box I found. Funnily enough. A Bastion. He must be a tank, right? If he has the name of Bastion. Or the title of Bastion. Life. 25 move speed, 69 life, nice. Some cold res, is that? That might just be better what I have, plus it has 25 move speed. Geocharge Tempest Shield.
Weapons at the ready. Hold still now.
Ow. Holy crap, okay. I didn't think he'd do that much damage. Now I have to run all the way back. Yeah, it's tough for me to gauge how much damage they're actually going to do. It seems like the, sometimes the beefy ones are just doing more, like way more than I expect. That's kind of the biggest thing for me to that I need to work on. Is trying to accurately gauge if I can or cannot take them. Is the... Okay. Almost missed this. I should backtrack just to see what that was. Here we are. Okay. We can go up through here. One second, guys.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Alright, sorry about the brief hiatus, guys. Not that anything super interesting happened, we just... plugging along. Yeah, this guy we have is actually putting in some work. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, here we go. That blade bitter. We faced him before. We're gonna do this.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any unique items. Instilling Orb is kind of cool. 99 life, 2 resistances. Asian energy shield. $80 life, 12 all res, 20 per kill, but no attributes. We kind of do need attributes. 30 strength is a big one. 109 life. Let's see if we can take that.
On your head be it. Don't blink.
Cool.
Not worth dying over. Take it.
Can we replace this? Nope, something broke. That broke. Not enough intelligence. How much strength do we have? We have 126. How much do we need? Because I think we still have the 30? Yeah, no. Alright. This will be something we hold on to for a little bit. And trying to balance these attributes is a giant pain. Nothing there, but we'll grab this. Alright, there's one down.
Tell me something.
Gonna need a pretty good amulet to fix my, attributes, I think.
Bring me back something nicer.
I'm gonna start dropping some of these here. For you can't use that. It's not pure strength. Alright. You can use that.
Fair enough. What's up?
Don't do anything I would.
He's out.
Where do I go now? That's gonna go down to here, I think. We'll go down to here and then maybe up along Quick Step. Grand Promenade, yeah, okay. Of course, I made it as difficult as possible on myself.
I gave up the cause. Gave up on God.
Storming Zealot. This should be good. So, Unnerving Blast, Wave of Conviction, Divine Eye. Oh my gosh, that actually looks terrifying.
We're both beyond salvation, exile.
Those totems were mostly what I was worried about. This way? No. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to feel real snappy. We have a little more health now. I think there is a Trial of Ascendant. Yeah, there's a Trial of Ascendancy in here. I don't know if I'm going to worry about that because it's for Merc, not Cruel.
You don't stand a chance.
Ooh, a sniper. Hold up.
Make your choice.
Ensnaring Arrow, Rain of Arrows of Saturation, Barrage of... Res. I'm just going to try to take these. Yeah.
Wrath and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Gonna get this guy first and then get the quest item here. We can return it to Hargan. It's Hargan. Ow. Okay. He almost, my Merc almost died. Wait, was this a hideout? Yeah, I didn't want it to be a hideout. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, but... I don't want to overdo it. Alright, so I missed one somewhere. Making sure it wasn't like the easy one right there. Maybe it was that one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Go this way. Okay, took a little while, but we got there. Abyssal Axe. Any good? That's not bad. My guy will enjoy that. Come on. There we go. He actually died. I think I'll actually probably revive him. How much does it cost? 1,300.
The blood is washed away.
A decent amount, but
Became Phineas.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Stormhand again?
It's for no one.
3 Chaos Orbs. I think I just take that. Hopefully.
Try me, fool! Mark. Dead. Good.
My bad.
Should have walked away.
Yep, sometimes they just hurt. Alright, what dropped and where? Okay. I do love seeing all the fire explosions. I think that's really neat.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive.
Could be another two-hander weapon for our guy to use. I will say, with the dimmer lights, it is harder for me to see where I'm going. Which I get is the point of dimmer lights. Unless you're trying to set the mood for something, but still. Yo, Maria, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. How you enjoying the new week? Right, we're on the right track. Just because I don't want to run all the way back, we're going to do this. Another Chaos Orb? Seems like we were getting them dropping a lot. Not that I'm complaining, but there have been times I've gotten like one, maybe, in the entire campaign. I've gotten 4 or 5 this act alone. And that's after missing out on a couple from the one mercenary that killed us. Also, I love the coverage on that now. Not that it's like screen wide or anything, it just covers the where it is. Like the line, it's just a solid line. I didn't explain that well, but that's what I meant. Yeah, we'll go down to here. Ow, yeah. Cool. Alright, let's give this back to Hargan.
You found.
Wow. We're gonna keep that rapier. I think this axe is something you will appreciate.
Come over here.
Trap damage over time. No.
Good luck to you.
Be careful.
There we go. And then we need to go... there. Did he die? I didn't think he died.
Need something?
Oh, he died in that zone. We can't bring him back in that zone. But once we get to the bridge, he'll be fine. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, it's just an advancing line of, ow. First of all, what you're doing is rude. Actually, can I get down, I want to see if I can get them down now. We have 20 seconds. Alright, we did a hell of a lot of damage like that. Yeah, no, that was the right play, to be sure. We only have 2 acts left. And, like, the last act is not long. My eyes are starting to go a little bit buggy, but hopefully I can make it. I'm not even going to worry about that for now. Almost feels like I still have the Echoing Shrine. Man, that felt good. I still have the Vistiri Desert. I forgot about that. We might not make it through tonight. We will see. Oops.
This is not a challenge.
I could actually see people starting to skip doing mercenaries after they get one set up. The chance for... it is a bit of a weird system, because like if you interact with them but don't fight them or lose to them, you lose a renown. But like the chance of like that currency every map, or like a really good item, is pretty hard to pass up. At least for like most players. Hey, our first map of the league. It begins. We're just trying to find the waypoint. Well, I guess this works. Not what I was looking for, but this is right here. There it is. I'm so glad they made the changes to where, like, smaller currencies drop in bigger bulks, even if it's less often. I think that's a really nice change they did. We're almost where we need to be. There it is. I mean, I guess the shield.
See ya.
Such that it is.
Bye.
That's for sin. We can go back to the foothills. Ah, screw it. Amethyst ring is pretty good. See, another chaos. It does feel like they buffed them. Little worried about this fight. Not this guy, but in the factory. Or the refinery, whatever they call it. I see the waypoint, we just gotta get down to it. There it is.
Your flesh best studied.
Swift blade. Okay, right now I'm looking for something I can put that bow I have on. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Yep, she just hurts. Cool. Did I not?
You owe lots.
You know, I'm going to do this real quick. We have the bottled storm. I just want to get out of my inventory. There we go. Now we have to find the refinery.
Choose your next move very carefully.
I don't quite know the trick for in here. I'm sure there are ways to know, like, if you're going the right way or not. I just assume I'm not. Most of the time, it's usually a pretty safe assumption. Man, I really can't get out, I guess. I think that's 2 scourings in the refinery already. Oh shoot, I'm here already. Okay. Yeah, my guy's gonna go down. So am I, apparently. That's fine. Let's revive them. Or actually...
Well, what?
Let's see how you do. This gives me 36 intelligence, crit chance. Alright. Strength, intelligence, life, but not the socket colors I need.
Here I go again.
But your God's watching.
Screw those guys. Nope, she's already dead. So my I really hate bleed. I don't have any bleed flasks yet. And detonate. Cool. No, just get me out of that area. Where am I supposed to go? I see it. We're almost there.
Chains again, Caton or otherwise. Choose quickly.
Earthshaker. I don't see any unique items.
End of the line. Better dead than in chains.
I was doing fine, and then nope. Alright, let's see how well we can do without a mercenary. Not bad. As long as I got away from the lightning storm soul eater, I was happy. Where are you? Got him. Yeah, screw it. We got good potions. Yep. That's why I said screw it. Oh, okay. The damage is good. My survivability is not. Oh, what did I die to?
I believe in traveling light.
You're well. Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
I'll go back and do all the side quests and stuff later, but where's no. Wrong attribute. No. Only 9 life. No. Tri-res and movement speed with room for life. That's huge. Do we have... Yeah. Yep, tri-res, room for life, and movement speed. Good movement speed, too.
Greetings.
It was good, man.
Go with courage. A5 life,
Don't poke around too long.
Okay.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
That's a decent chunk. We're still gonna take it, but...
Could it need something?
I always forget where the home is on this. There it is.
Hello there, exile.
Did House Kayaks
Another chaos, jeez. So we got all that. I don't think I'm going all the way up there. You're gonna grab that. Nope, I gotta go around. Couldn't remember if I could go around, if I could jump that or not. We don't need to do this. We need to go Tortured Chamber of Innocence, which is back where we were before. Proximity shields, why? I mean, I know why. Without proximity shields, range builds would be even more busted, but still. Oh, I do not want to fuck with that. Do I have to go all the way around again? I might. Luckily, it's going to go by quite a bit faster than last time, since we have actual movement skills, movement speed on our boots, all that good stuff. As long as we live, that is. I don't think this guy has two phases. He does have that, though. Okay, there's this. I don't think it matters. We'll take that. No. Well.
Freedom comes for freedom.
I feel.
Innocence rewards. I mean, that's not bad. We want better, though, so we'll take the Zodiac leather. No, pretty shit. No life, no res. Alright. So we can go back to here. Alright, we're almost there. Looks like it'll take us about 7.5 hours, maybe a little less because of breaks and getting started a little late. I want to do it in 6 to 7 hours. I'm going to come close to that. If I'm able to squeeze out another level before Katava, great. I miss some. Do I have to go around? Probably. Why are they here? I guess it is an expedition, but... maybe there are some places you should draw the line. Crap. That sucks. So many of them.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
I just want to get to the next area so I don't have to reset all the way to the beginning. There's the level up I was hoping for. It's not much, but... we're actually almost there. Yeah, it's right up there. There's the crafting recipe. I mean, this gives me a little bit. Let's see how it goes. We're not doing it deathless. Yeah, that just takes up so much space. Glad that didn't hit me because there's no way I can see it. What? What was that? I actually went far smoother than expected. I'm a little upset by that second death. First death, fine. The second death, I want explanations. 113 life, strength, chance to block? That's not a bad shield. We desperately... Oh, we have plenty of fire res, actually. 7 hours, 12 minutes. Not great, but... Yeah, we don't have the strength for that. We'll get to the end, but... I got it done before midnight. Yeah, done before midnight. That makes me happy. I know. We're doing that because we're going to be undoing most of this. I'll figure it out later.
Commander, it's through the tunnel. There'll be time for that soon enough.
Movement speed, rank 3. Alright. Well, there we go. We already had a ramparts map. We'll take an alleyways map. Alright, we're going to call it there. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know there were a lot of hiccups along the way, but 7 hours, 12 minutes. Not awful. I'm going to try to transition tonight and tomorrow morning. But for now, I just want to sleep. And that's what I'm going to go do. Thanks for hanging out again, guys. I will see everyone tomorrow.